Yeah, again, I'm going to do a quick audio test. I tried out Rise of the Ninja, and yeah, still going online. So I don't know, maybe I misread it or something. Maybe the online isn't going down. It's just going on the marketplace or whatever to buy stuff. Because yeah, that's still fine, and I thought I'd try it out for All Stars Racing, and I mean I didn't get to go on like a race or anything, but still, point is it let me in. It's still connected, so yeah, maybe I just misread it. But while I was at it, I thought, you know what? Can I actually sort out what's going on with the DLC? Because it's been a while since I last tried, but you know, it's really frustrating because you can like clearly see that Metal isn't, because he's supposed to be in between Sonic and Tails, so that didn't work. But what did work was this one, the rear one with the forklift, and it's. I just thought, yeah, that would be right, wouldn't it? You know, out of all the DLC, as limited as it is, it would have to be the one I wouldn't want to play as much. Yeah. But I was really surprised how big the size difference was. I did it again. I freaking turned it off, but I didn't. Because it won't let me configure the controller without like turning it on, or turning the console on. So bear with me. Just quit out the Nitro Kart while that's loading. If it will let me. Okay, so now do that. I don't know if I actually showed this on the stream, but yeah, I changed the theme. So I thought it's about time. I originally wanted to do it like once every year, but maybe every 5 years at this rate. Now what am I doing? That. Perfect. Let's go. Now I might have to reset the Steam Deck if it doesn't connect to the Elgato. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Just adjust that. Okay. Now, had 2 copies. I think it might have been this one. So I can do an audio test when we get the gameplay. Yeah, I did some volume adjusting, so Hopefully it'll be a bit better now. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't have the same titles as the one on the PS3. The PS3 copy. I think same for the Xbox copy too. Now. I'll just start in there. Let's see how that goes. So yeah, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, it's obviously going to be a lot quieter because I noticed that the 360, yeah, there's the 360 had a bit of a change. It's like much more louder. Okay, so yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, so yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. I can't believe how freaking loud the fan is, I mean, really. I might have to reposition the mic going forward. Yeah, because that's. I mean, then again, if I'm gonna do modding, it'll be fine where it is. So. Because it's. I mean, then again, if I'm gonna do modding, it almost sounds like it's distorting. Testing, testing, testing. 3 wood. Testing, testing, testing. 3 wood. Why does that sound? It sounds like the game audio was echoing it a little bit. Yeah, when I raised it, then it didn't sound like it was distorted. I don't know. I'll just turn the fan down a little. Let's see if that makes much difference. Yeah. Okay. Now, it would be nice to play this build up to again I can't, this is gonna, nah, I'm getting this. It is returned, yeah, okay. Would be nice to build up to that, but now I would still like to
beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck
to play both return to on the stream, but just as much secret, because secret, Curse, because I haven't played Curse at all. I do have it on here, so it is ready for whenever I'm going to stream it. So yeah, I might
to be dead.
I wouldn't mind doing like anniversary build-ups. I mean, it's slower, but it does give me enough time.
You are glad to be dead.
I don't know, we'll see.
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship
And
murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it.
rip Earl
What
Bone.
was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we
Such
might
an
have a
amazing show.
problem on Main
Oh.
Island.
What's going on? My control.
Possible problem.
Oh, here we go. Just what I need.
I've got those sissy pirates so
That's still-
scared of the sea. They're afraid to take a bath.
Green.
There seems to be a new pirate in town. He's a pirate wanted.
Okay, that would be right. Like as soon as the stream starts.
How about
Great.
don't know why I bothered doing it. I'm taking care of myself.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
I'll handle this. Excellent.
So I did just use my last battery.
Important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like not even connecting. Okay, just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try to find some leftover batteries. Ah, this will do nicely. If I can get it out. Okay. Yeah, this will do in the meantime. Fucking perfect timing, isn't it? Like enough to boot into the game. As soon as you get to gameplay, nah. Fuck. Okay. So that goes like that. Positive. Negative. Blah. And action. And of course you're not going to connect. Oh my god, is this what we're doing? Just like, nah, I don't want you to play today, fuck you. I got that right? Yep, plus negative. That's right. So what the fuck is going on? Come on. Okay, at this rate, what I could do alternatively, if I've still got it, I haven't seen it since the move. Yeah, that's like totally bailed. What the fuck? Like the first pair fine because it did show signs, you know, with the lights going left and right. I could get the PS4 DualShock, but it's the question, ain't it? 'Cause I haven't seen that since the move. I will be back. If I can find a controller. Man, after all that, in the end, it just freaking. I did what I had before. I just put the same batteries in. I didn't even. I had it right, plus and negative, but like, I don't. Now I decided to turn on. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, but I ended up unplugging the. What do you call it? The connector or the thing that flashes to pair it, and because I unplugged it, I had to reset the Steam Deck, so it's like fucking hell. Yeah, I have no idea where my PS4 controls are, or even if I found one, I don't know where the charger is, because that would need to go into the dock for the Steam Deck. But anyway. Alright. Where are we? Is that open? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. You know, it kind of always surprised me that you can like stay in here as long as you can. You don't you don't get caught if you take too long. I think if this were Monkey 2, that might be a different case. Now put yeah, I'm just getting used to the controls. Put that in there. And then you mix it with the flowers. From memory. This one's always given me grief. I've always been trash at the timing. Also because the controls, so yeah. And the timing of the seagull. Yeah, see. And you gotta focus on it. And it has to lock on, it's like, ah! And you gotta deal with the delay. There we go. It is pretty generous though, the animation. And the timing of the seagull. Anyway. I don't think we need to mess with the barrel till a little later. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do for now. Yeah, I always found it interesting that you can actually get through the entire first act without actually talking to the bar leaders to get the guidance. It tells me that, you know, they were thinking of players that are going to come back to the game afterward, which is nice. There's one thing I really love in games, it's variety, being able to do different, or get like different playthroughs each time you return to the game. talked to this guy yet? Yeah, that's another thing too, you don't need to encounter the voodoo lady. Oh, that's right, they like totally revealed that, didn't they? In Return. So, hang on, let me think. Yeah, we'll get the idol first, because that's I think the easiest to get. Or should I? So I kind of like going through all those exchanges at the end of the trials. So it makes it seem like, okay, you know, things are about to get interesting with the governor, and then, you know, before you know it, LeChuck's struck and kidnapped her. So in that light, let me think. So we've got to get sword fighting, but in order to do that, we need money. And for money, we need a helmet. We have a helmet. Let's go visit the, what's their name again? Bertolucci brothers? Something like that. Fettuccine brothers, I think. Something Italian. And I think they return from memory, either in Return or the latest game. Okay, so that's Stan Smoke, I think his name was. Clearing. Do I have to do the toll first? I mean, I've got the red herring, so... okay, it's here. Alright. Cool. I find that really ironically interesting that it shows the frame rate they did for their animation to be consistent to the old school style. That's cool. See, when Sonic Mania was announced, this is what I was kind of expecting, and perhaps by having expectation it ruined my experience, even though I did enjoy the game. But I really thought that, like, in the same way that, you know, this game converted, like, the exact same game into, like, an HD version, still on the same engine and all. And also in the same way that Sonic 2 HD had, again, it's like the exact same classic, but pretty much HD. I don't know, I just... Would it be nice to kind of have that ability to switch from HD to pixels? And, you know, like, seamlessly. You know what, even if we didn't have like a seamless transition, if we had to like go to options to do it, we had to go to the menu to do it, we had to do it by separate playthroughs even, at least it would be in the game, you know?
My brother Alfredo and my brother Bill. Oh, it's very simple. See that cannon over there? All you have to do is get in the cannon and shoot you out of it. Across the room. Quite safe, actually. So, what do you say?
So how is that? Let's just check.
Okay, I'll
leave that to you guys. If you want that to change, of course I will.
Of course I have a date. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it. We want to be sure that it's a safe. Wouldn't want you hurt. No, Salini. Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. Now, put on your helmet and get in the cannon, and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
It works! Oh, I'm so relieved. Hey! Are you okay?
I'm glad I played this when I did.
Where's my helmet?
He's alright! Hooray! We are
I think I was like the right age.
financially debilitating a lawsuit.
So when I first
Just the
Like,
weekend for aiding us. The best
tried out Escape from Monkey Island, I think I was a little bit too young to really appreciate it.
I'll try it next. No.
Um,
Next.
Still enjoyed it, but
No, me.
even then, like it's not like we got through the full game.
Loser. Ruffian. Fuck.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Spaghetti Brothers. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's just something so charming about the art style of these games. How they had Melee Island, this like blue or like purple looking, you know, nighttime forest, nighttime trees and setting. It's just beautiful. Okay, so yeah, we have money. We don't have a sword yet. I forget how we get a sword. I think we have to buy it from the storekeep.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
And then we get George Lucas himself. Oh man, that would have been so cool if we actually got his voice. None shall pass. Anyway, now, yes, we're gonna go for the thwart. Otherwise, Smirk isn't gonna take too kindly to the fact we don't have one from memory. Look at that fucking water, man. It's so beautiful. Like, I low-key want to kind of get into trying to learn how to make a point-and-click game. Be it through Unity or something else. But yeah, I want to get this over and done with first, because this definitely, without a doubt, is the most tedious of the three trials. Hey, you! Come over here! Yeah, over here. Yeah, because it's not so much getting everything, it's more so getting the experience from the sword fights that really drags on, and probably for good reason, but yeah, as far as speed running the game goes, getting that achievement that I spoke of yesterday, holy cow.
I was
Yeah.
hoping to close early today. What do you want?
I forget who did this voice, but my goodness, such talent.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. That's 100 pieces of it, yeah, respect. What else do you want?
Now that I have this sword, you can
That's interesting. See, like, stuff like this. We didn't go to the pirate leaders, so how do we know about Carlo?
Sword fighter and all the
This is an alternative.
We're on Melee Island.
Dude,
Of course, no knows where our secret hideout.
it's so well scripted in that respect, because they've got all the variables for the different methods of how the player is going to progress, and I fucking love that. I wish more games would do this.
Be right back. And don't touch anything.
Hang on. If I follow him, will I be able to get back there? I don't think I can, but I will follow him just in case it does skip all the progression. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that's actually faster. But I thought I'd be like bold line in front of him, but yeah. Like catch up to him there. In fact, I think we got ahead of him there. Okay. Oh. Yeah. The minute I do. While I'm here. Yeah, like just even here, even though like there's not really much lighting, it's just like the purple kind of forest, man. That's just that's my jam. Goes so well with the night sky. Huh.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't she become
I guess.
the governor?
I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, if you're lost, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Oh, the scripting in these games. Oh my goodness. A lot of wit. So I don't know if I'll be able to get back there. I might have to get him to go there again, but no. So I've got the sword now, so I think that's all I need. Got the money, got the sword. We're good. When we get trained up, then we can go out and do some insult sword fighting. And that's where the real pain begins, Denny boy. No, it's yeah, that's where the time consumingness takes place.
I think I'll not. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy, spineless little maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You?
Oh, this reminds me.
You could never be half the sword fighter,
I
Carl.
don't know if it's one of these lines. No, I don't think it is.
Sweat and blood.
Well, I say that one of these was in what I was going to talk about. I had an app on my iPhone 4S once,
Like we
and
were done for. But then she said,
I don't know if I've still got it.
I digress.
Because I've still got the phone, but it's kind of dead. Yeah, that line there, you just don't have what it takes. That was part of the app, because it wasn't the game, it was actually an app that played a whole bunch of lines from the game. It was like a line button app of sorts. But I always remember one line just sticking out to me, because I remember Meat Hook's character, in like the tattoo, the character Roger. I remember that being different in the app compared to the game, because so often it was almost like a meme that just stuck with me, like where he'd be like, say hello, Roger, hello, Roger. And then when I went from the app back to the game, it was different. Like the hello, Roger part was just like, I don't know. Is there different deliveries in different versions of the game? Am I missing something? Because like all versions of the game that I've played that I guess here on like I don't know, it might be different on this, because I don't think I've played this all the way to the end. I tested it out a bit, but I've only really played this on the PS3 and the Series X, which was on 360. So I don't know if this is going to be like a different port. It kind of technically is, the fact that it has like different logos, or don't know, or will it have different lines? We'll see. I'm going to turn it up when we get to that part of the game. But I always remember that line being different in the app, but not being different in any of the versions of the game that I've played since the app. So yeah, that's always kind of bugged me, because it's just, I don't know if there is different takes or not. Or maybe it's an unused take that's maybe the developers had access to. I don't know. I really don't. But I think I had 1 and 2, the actual like games on the iPhone a long time ago as well. But yeah, there was a separate like line app. So yeah, I should see if I can try and dig that up, because if it is kind of like a rare line, then hey, I should document it.
I do so.
you do not.
I do so.
No, I like your spirit. I'll do what I can.
I like that little
It'll cost you. Did you see my sign?
quirk of
I usually charge 30 pieces.
point and click adventure games where you have to continuously say the same thing to the point that it makes you question, is this going to work, or is it just going to repeat the same thing? And you just keep trying until something does change, like in this case. I mean, they didn't drag it out as much as others, but still.
Well, I've got 30 pieces of eight.
Say no more.
Say no more, say no more.
Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yeah. Nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip
It reminds
out
me of
your sword?
Unker.
Let's see what you can do with it.
Better listen up, maggots.
Boy, you fight like a
It's like
dairy
a
farm.
military colonel
I
type
usually
of talk.
don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I need the money.
I love the reason he gives for
And
he needs training.
take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this for everybody. It's only because I feel that special
Student mentor pieces of 8 bonding.
I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against
Man,
the machine.
Yikes.
This gonna hurt.
I need to play these more.
Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Watch your footwork. Distance,
Hours
distance.
pass.
Advance, thrust, recover, parry, repulse. No! Beat first, then lunge.
See, I can actually skip this, but
Hours later,
since it is an anniversary playthrough, and it's supposed to be like a chill kind of stream,
later.
nah, I
Not bad.
wanna take the time with it.
Form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the truth.
That's the thing though, if you're going for the achievements or trophies where you
Kinda like
have to kind of speedrun, you kind of do need to skip the cutscenes.
what you do. Any fool violates a sharp piece of metal around, hope to cut something. Pros,
Pros.
they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult, one that catches them off guard. See, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm, just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer.
Yeah.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another.
It's very out of the box
Propped up against the wall.
with how they went about doing sword fighting for a point-and-click adventure,
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
where literally dialogue wins.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No! That was the response from the last insult. Doesn't even make sense when used here.
I do remember
Soon you'll be wearing my sword.
trying
like a shish
to
kebab. Would've been
figure
something-
out when I was playing Escape from Monkey Island for the first
You
time
better stop waving it around like a
um,
duster.
the insult responses
Razor sharp.
to
Just
insult arm wrestling.
learn some insults.
Have a nice life.
I'm sure you're feeling something.
Here, I thought we moved away from all that. Oh well. Yeah, I remember trying to figure out the whole thing with the insult arm wrestling, and back then especially, I was completely hopeless. That didn't help in school either.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
I think it is all to do with like RNG,
Have you stopped wearing diapers?
because sometimes they give you new ones, sometimes they don't.
Oh, yeah? Ayuba, you
And I do remember that kind of stumping me a lot.
This better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Like here, it doesn't. They don't immediately give you the response. When in this time we're kind of only looking for the response so we can add that to our collection.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are, but you never learned.
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy
Oh,
farmer.
here we go. Is this my first win?
How appropriate.
Just does it do like an Uno reverse on the final hit? Yep, that's exactly it, yep.
I give up.
Cool. Yeah, I always found that interesting. It's not like a case of you push them all the way to the side, then you win, they push you all the way to their side. Your side, you know, they win. No, it's not that at all. There's a counter, and once you reach it, whoever gets the final win wins. And that's what I mean, you know, like he had the edge on me, but just because I got the response, I was able to win. So I always found that very interesting. So, I've got to do this one. I fucking love this. Again, just, it's a very human script and a very,
It's probably
yeah, it's almost underappreciated.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there
There
are.
we go.
You just never learn them. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah?
So can I use?
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm trying to remember if I can use the
Oh, yeah?
when they give it to me in the fight, or do I have to lose and then come back to use it? I think it is the latter. I mean, this is slower compared to everything else in this game, but this is still nothing compared to how slow monkey combat is. That is like really painfully slower. And it's a shame because I actually really liked it. I think it's kind of underrated. It's just because of the pace of it to what harms it. Because once you understand it, it's not as complicated as it seems at first.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there
I don't know why I did
You
that.
just never learn them. This is the end.
Oh, at least I got a new one.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
What you be wanting, scurvy lover?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
And I really like the twist that that Carla throws the exact same insults, but they're just different ways of saying it, and because of which you've already got the answers to combat it. You just have to figure out what is the best in that scenario. And then from there on out, if you defeat her, you can
A three-headed monkey.
if you go up against these guys again and throw it at them, the color insults, they're like, whoa, hey, that's not fair. It's like, whoa, we're low-key at pro now.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Iron rubber, you are glue.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I mean,
I give up, you win. Whatever you want, you scurvy lubber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all? There are no words for how disgusting.
yes, there are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. Soon you'll be wearing my sword
Forget if I
like
got the
a shish
response to
kebab.
this.
Oh, I'm
I think I do, I don't know. I think I need to be doing that.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, I'm rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight us.
Your wish, kid.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get
Yeah, it'd be very interesting to watch speedruns for this game. Because, I remember checking them out a while ago, but, I forget how they go about doing this. I know it's kind of a process, but, I think they're on PC though. I think that's faster than just cycling down with a controller.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you.
Yeah, again, I think we already had that one.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh? Have you stopped
Definitely
wearing
about this
diapers
one.
yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Where did my sword go?
Stopping a borrow can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Wow, you're good enough.
Wow.
The sword master. Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is
Yeah, I
Guybrush
think
Threepwood. Prepare
one or
to
two.
die.
If we don't get any new ones.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Here we go.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like
Yeah,
a
just in
feather
case we didn't.
duster.
I'm pretty sure that's like one of the first ones, but
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I do like that. I do like that you can actually go.
Yes, there are.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear it. And they actually repeat it in a very generous fashion. I'm like, I get why it's actually there, but yeah, just because they didn't have to do that, but no, they did. It's nice. Okay, I think that is all of it, right? Or at least all the ones I have. Although that's a thought.
Boy, are you
If I go with a lame one,
Just get out of sword fighting class.
oh, it's the last one.
Uncle, Uncle?
Never mind. Oh well.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lovers?
My name is.
But yeah, if I do that from the start, maybe then, because I want to be able to, you know, have them all.
Boy, are you ugly.
Is this the
Ha!
best you can come up with? You're no match for
There
my
we go.
brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one? Boy, are you ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me.
I gotta remember the count, because that's basically that's gonna lead to if I lose count.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, so what did we just get? Yeah.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay.
Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter?
Just two.
Just get
That's
out of
alright.
sword fighting class.
I like these kind of low-key, just chill kind of streams.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite.
Like this.
I said, you're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
That's the new one.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
I think by doing that, it does extend the points by a little bit. Well, the counter, I should say, for who the victor is.
Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult.
Where did my sword go?
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
So I think it's just
Prepare
one
to
so far.
die.
But I'll give him
Boy, are
the
you
first
ugly.
shot in case he throws
Just
a curveball.
class.
Beyond.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, so no, we do have that. Then what am I? Oh, that one. My mistake.
No match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Wow!
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Forget if it's this or Escape where he goes, hey, I'm getting pretty good.
It's to your
But, I think it is Escape from memory. Because I think the equivalent of that is them going, wow, you're good enough.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
But,
die.
yeah, I just want, if we don't get anything new, I just want to get that last one.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you
Yeah, there we go. Good. So you're gonna throw a curveball now?
You make me
Yes.
want you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
People fall at my feet.
Okay, 2 curveballs, let's go.
Oh, yeah?
See that?
Where did
That's
my
what I'm
sword
talking about. I wonder if the game registers that, where it's like you're up to date. It's like, okay, time for new ones. Yeah, it could be how it's
My
programmed.
name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's see.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
You run that path.
Oh yeah?
What's the other one? Yeah.
You
I
make me
remember
want
this
to
one.
puke.
Oh yeah?
Boy, are you ugly.
I'm insulted. You'd even
I think
try to
they
look
could
at it.
have benefited from like coloring which ones we've used, which ones we've got the response to. Is that I've heard you're a content sneak or something?
Are you?
Oh.
You win.
Too click happy, bruh. But
Move.
but you know, at the same time, that actually might be faster than just having the animation of losing.
My name is Guybrush.
As long as it added to the collection, that is. Yeah, cool. That's good to know. That's great.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, I'm shaking. Oh, I'm shaking.
So, cool. 3 curveballs, which means we'll either get 1 or none. And a win.
Ugh, you make me want to puke.
There we go.
Make me think somebody already did. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter?
Just get
Oh,
so
no, I already...
Class.
Okay, yeah, no, my bad. I was thinking of the other one. Ah, okay, cool. Curveball, let's go.
I give up. You win.
And I might as well skip it because I think that's the end of that.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
It can be dangerous.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
Dangerous.
die.
This is insane.
People
Did you get
fall
that
at
one?
my feet when they see me coming.
No, even before this.
You have the manners of a bear.
Yeah, I don't think we've got that one.
Oh, yeah?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like
First! Take a
First, you better
selfie.
stop waving it like a feather duster. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Yikes, nice move.
Cool.
Aye, there's better being born.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You have the manners of a beggar.
I want to make sure.
Nice.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in trouble.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
On guard. Touche. Oh, that is so cliche. Is that it? Are we? And the thing is, too, you don't really need all of them. You just need to have enough ones to, you know, outlast the counter on the match against her, because yeah, the counter is a little different and going up against Carla compared to these, because I think this is like 4 to 6, and I think hers is like 6 to 8 or 7 to 9. if I'm wrong, it feels a lot longer than it is, I guess. Yeah, I think, have we done? I've spoken. Yep. 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 So what was that one again? Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. Yep. 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're done. So unless he's gonna throw any
Boy, are
curveballs.
you ugly.
What an amateur insult!
I'll let you go.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh? What an idiot.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me.
I give up. You win.
Yeah, we'll do one more. If we don't get anything new, we'll move on.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family
Yeah, that won't go well.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
I got this
Oh,
on my face during a mighty
forget the response, but
Oh, yeah?
picking your nose or something like that.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
What the? What? What does that do? Yeah,
What an idiot.
that'd be for the
Is this the
mouse or
best you
something.
can come up with? I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
What was this? Too bad. Too bad.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Jacques.
Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting, Kaz. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Uncle, uncle!
What you be
So I'm trying to
wanting, you
think.
scurvy lubber?
I don't want to overthink it though, because I mean, it's annoying because because I only just started like playing a little bit of Return. It's really kind of screwing
Prepare
with
to die.
my view of the first two games' stories. Like, were they just a story to his kid, or did they actually happen? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to stream it or something. Again, maybe this would be a good way to like build up to it. Now did I get one or? I think we got
I
this
got
one.
this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now
Yeah, here we
you
go.
learn to stop picking your nose.
Cool. I think that's it. Unless we get a new curveball.
Have you stopped wearing
Nope.
diamonds yet?
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a sister bomb.
He must have taught you everything you know. Yikes, nice move.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll do one more, and if we get anything new,
Stop
play it from there, but if not, yeah, we'll move on.
dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You call yourself a pirate?
Ah, is that the best you can come up with? I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Look
Alright.
behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Let's move on. Okay, yeah, cool. So it's just on the map, and then we bypass it because we've already been there. Cool. All right, yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm expecting a lot of curveballs because essentially all the responses and all that, they are like basically a different language.
How dare you approach the sword master without permission? Which I surely
So-
will give you.
And even then, she might be throwing like insults that I don't have, you know. So yeah.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression. Let's get this over
Captain
with.
Smirk.
Only once have I met such a coward.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
Only once have I met such a coward.
How
Like
about
as much as
like a cow?
I love that feature, I kind of low-key feel like that should have been
My
removed
tongue
for this
is sharper
battle.
than any sword.
First, you'd better stop weighting it like a feather duster.
Okay, so far so good.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Shit.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
Oh shit.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Oh, thank God. I couldn't remember that one.
You know what filth and stupidity really are.
No, think someone. Now I know what filth.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Oh, that might be the janitor line.
So you got that job as a janitor after all?
Stupidity there. Nah. Damn it.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Because that's the thing, you know, obviously, nowhere near as much practice here compared to the others.
I
So,
didn't quite get it.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
shit.
I usually see people like you passed out on
Even
tavern
before.
floors.
Even before they smell your breath?
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Huh.
I give up.
Not bad, not bad.
Well,
I lost a few,
I hope
but
you're happy. You can go back and brag
considering
to
my
all your
memory,
friends about how
not bad.
you beat the sword.
First try.
You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
Yeah, I mean, because I remember really struggling on that back in the day. Still got to learn for some responses, but yeah, not bad. Okay, so yeah, that's it. That's one down, two to go. Cool. So now, lighting. Right.
This better be important.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, so what do we do now? So we're gonna find the treasure, then we're gonna steal the idol. So, based on that, we need to go speak to Map Dude, the guy that looks like Mad Eye Moody. Without the Mad Eye, but
Excuse me.
Dominique.
No, but I once had a barber named.
That's close enough.
Close enough. Let's talk business.
He reminds me of someone from the art style.
Lost treasure of Melee.
I can't quite place it. I feel like someone from Ratatouille.
One in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only one on
Could it be
existence.
Eager?
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go.
But it was his decision.
Wise
Now
decision.
get lost. Okay, do we have the shovel? No, we don't have the shovel. That's what we need to get next. Remember that parrot kind of causing me grief in the past on the PS3 version? For some reason, every time, well, not every time, but close to every time, it would go. The when I would enter the next scene, it would basically glitch the visuals. Like almost everything would be black, and I think what was on screen, either the clouds or the falling leaf or something like that. Some particle was on screen, but the rest was black, and I don't know. It seemed like the parrot was causing the game to glitch out like that. So, but that was only on the PS3 version. So. I always thought that was kind of weird, kind of interesting, because it was a digital copy, so it wasn't like it was a physical disc scratch or something,
What do you want?
No, I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day. What do you think this is? A museum? Will you hurry up? I was hoping to close early today. What do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself. Believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
No, I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest.
It never fails. Sorry if it's not clear, I am actually trying to avoid Festa Shine Top, I think his name is. Because reasons. So I was considering going to meet with Otis the Goat. Go pick up posies. But basically, by doing that, it is going to bring him into the scene, so yeah, I kind of want to avoid him. Because it's kind of... I mean, we're going to cross paths sooner or later at this rate. Now, need to go where, Fork? Yes. I think I've been had. This is no map.
I think I've been had. This is no map. Looks like dancing lessons.
Okay. So I gotta remember how to do this. I don't think the numbers mean anything. I think. But which back? Or do we start it here? You know, like, ugh. think that's right so far. Never back. Yeah, I think I can see why the PC would be faster. Because I think the mouse doesn't reset like it does here. To the center each time. Or the Mac. Yes, yes. Wonderful.
Well, this should
Let's go. You know what? Actually, yeah, that really wasn't that bad. The short fighting.
Hours pass.
It yeah, it's nothing again compared to
Hey, I think I hit
Monkey Combat.
Boy,
That really does just drag a bit too much.
nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
It's really strange because I almost feel like this could be like a tourist attraction. It's like, hey, whoa,
More
leave
hours
T-shirts for the
pass.
rest of the pirates, the tourists. You know, conversely, walking down the road, you know, you gotta follow the insult sword fighting system. Yeah, imagine that, a Monkey Island theme park. Now, am I done? Because I've got the shirt, I've got the skills for the sword. Now, yeah, I'm just gonna steal the idol, and to do that, I've got everything already. I've got the pedals, I've got the dipped stew meat thing. Just gotta merge it. Have Piranha Poodle feast on him. And I think that's it. I'm enterable to the mansion. Okay, no, he is still sting. Okay. And they turned this part of the building into something in return. It's like a key fitting or something like that.
That doesn't seem to work.
Eh? Oh, what? It just doesn't tell you. Okay. Caution.
Important notice. These dogs are not
Important
dead. They
notice.
are only sleeping.
Yeah, just in case there was youngsters that, you know, scream their heads off like, oh, we killed the dogs! What do we do? Okay, so you just enter it, right? There's nothing really to do.
This looks like a job for Fester Shine Top.
I like how he was in the alley and now he's just all of a sudden there. I'm like, why did he grab that? I don't get. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's
The red button.
loading. Let's attend to this.
It's a big,
Since
ugly,
it wants to
hairy
be
yak wearing
like
some
yogurt
wax lips.
night.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Oh, that's false. Not quite.
I'll need this. That must be nuts.
Can't help but notice, but the items, some of them are kind of not so much glitched, but it's like clipping into the other sprite. Strangely. Yeah, I don't think it did that on PS3. Oh,
It's beautiful.
so pretty.
I can't open it.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
Now that's a chair. Sorry, heavy chair.
That should hold it for a while.
But I'm not through yet. What do I need to do now? Because he doesn't want to go back
I
in.
still don't have a file.
Oh, a file. Because we need to get a carrot cake from Aunt Tilly. And to do that, I would really like a breath mint. And to get a breath mint, we need to speak to him and then go to Storekeep. Okay. Yeah. See, I would have done that before, but again, because we were avoiding Shine Top. Sorry, in that light, in that regard, that really does mean that this kind of is faster. But at the same time, is it actually compared to just having that brief little encounter with Shine Top? Yeah, so talked on first, Halitosis, Storekeep, Mint, and then stuff.
You gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society.
I'm a
Not
victim!
mention halitosis. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's hard to
Hey.
eating fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but
I'm so glad they kept the same voice actor for Escape. Like he's gonna be one of my favorite characters.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
Can really use a breath
I could really use a breath mint.
You're telling me.
mint. Whew.
Here, take one.
Please take that whole roll.
Gotta be one piece of it. What else?
Oh man, I love this game.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
fancy pants.
Wait, do I need to break him out to get? Hang on. No. I also find it like really interesting the way they wrote the scenario for Otis. How he has the carrot cake, he knows, and she knows, the aunt knows not to give him carrot cake because he doesn't like carrot. And keeps sending them, and he just doesn't seem to get the picture that, hey, there's a file in there, break out. The poeticness of it all. Okay, yeah, so Gibby, Minty, Toty.
Grago mint.
Grago Mint!
Thanks.
Thanks!
So, have you come to release me?
Would you happen to have a file?
Oh, we need the Gophers to get rid of the rats, but I think we've already got the Gophers because we got it in that battle.
You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these
Yeah,
rats.
yeah, okay, I see. I think that's what I was
can't
forgetting.
stand carrot cake.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Gopher repellents. There we go. And we still have it? Yeah, we do. Cool. Give gophers. Hey.
Hey, these might work on the rats.
Nice.
Here's the cake.
Cocky. And then I forget what he says about, like, if you try to give it to him, he's like, whoa, I need this or something.
But I need
Yeah,
to get
but I need to get the idol. It's like, whoa. All right. So does that mean we lose it once we go back in here?
I've got the file.
Yeah, I actually think it uses some Naruto Ubisoft sound design with the punches. Because it's the sequencing, or not the sequencing, the syncing, the timing of the three punches is really very similar, if not the same. Yeah, like that. I mean, obviously played twice on top of it, but the fact that it did that means that it is one sound, and the fact that it's one sound, again, I think it's just, yeah, it's a bit interesting. And... Ow! That really hurt.
That was a close one.
But I'm not through with you yet.
I'm not done with you yet.
Done.
Thought you could get out of here with the Idol of Many Hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So could I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
Sure enough.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
It belongs in a museum. Trying to remember the responses, that's all. Because she defends you regardless.
Well, I was just
Oh, I forget what she says about this one.
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says he was just taking it out for a walk.
Well, isn't that nice of him? You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in
Hey,
here
yeah.
while you were on guard?
Hey.
Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's
Yeah, it's just that right there. He's new.
Governor
Oof,
Elaine, Harley.
that's great.
Taking my idol.
Because I forget if they reveal.
Were you?
I mean, I know that they do reveal it, but I forget if you can avoid having it revealed that it is LeChuck. But yeah, never felt better, that scene. But
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here.
man, this takes me back.
Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
So it was really
I look after your arrival. I wanted
curious
to
how,
since I heard you're fascinated.
the two that were together by Escape
Tell me.
met and got together. I still, haven't fully gotten that answer, and I still, again, have yet to play Cursive.
Sweet.
I kind of get the gist of it. I've kind of been a bit too spoilt on too many elements.
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood
But,
for chit-chat, are you?
It's more so the cutscenes that I've seen to kind of give me the idea of what happens, but I haven't really seen much of anything when it comes to the actual gameplay, for better or worse. Mostly for the better.
Wingley?
I don't know why I was so inspired by this, but
I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
yeah, I'm seeing very interesting little things here and there in my writing, and I completely forgot that I was getting inspired from this. Where do you think you're going, Thriftweed?
Where do you think you're
Foomwall.
Excuse me,
I think you
Sunshine,
need to
talk-
cool off.
I think you need to cool off.
Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road for you, my little pal.
Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over.
Oh man.
My plans for the governor are far
And they make it seem like, oh, okay.
near completion.
So he kind of wants in with her.
Be
And I mean, it's not entirely false. It's like, oh shit, we have no idea who he is until we do. Spice cake or fruit cake or whatever your name is.
this might actually turn out to be
Pretty good day. It's nighttime. What are you talking about, man? I like how you can actually survive for 10 minutes and no more. Because then he will actually drown. Because, you know, you talk to the pirate leaders, he does mention that as a legitimate skill of his. Again, it's like fucking grade A writing. Scripting. Because it's not even like an exaggeration. It's like, no, went out of their way to actually program that in so it is a thing. That's great. Like, how many games do that nowadays? You know, it's not the same, man.
This one will do.
Oh! I forgot that it goes straight to that if you leave this lost.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that
By
you
whom?
stole. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout.
It's such an arbitrary question.
Where did they go?
Monkey Island.
Back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck.
Huh?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you know what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as
Okay.
I realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the governor's in this mess.
Okay, I forgot about that.
I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island
Cool.
myself to get her.
So either way, even though you don't get their exchange, you still... Okay, yeah. Cool. Very cool. So what's the deal with Smirk? Because he kind of just disappears after you've learned what you need to. Okay. Let's get the most difficult thing out of the way. Because this has always given me grief. even with the experience. So, yeah. Again, you know, fortunately, you can. You can. Fortunately, use the door to skip a portion of that one section of Melee in the town, but Meat is back, which means it's just about time to go after Meat Hook. Yeah, I gotta be fast with this.
This stuff is eating right through the mud.
Kind of have. What are you doing, man? I have to use the sprites, all the images, as a gauge.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Did I do it wrong? Like, use that, and it didn't have use mug.
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's kind of frustrating. I mean, to be fair, I did leave it till like the literal last minute. And I gotta remember too, it doesn't kind of let you do it when you are leaving a room. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in this part. That's just kind of what happens though if you kind of spam it. Yeah, see, like now I can't. Yeah, it's like after that I can use it. So that with that. Thank you! That's what you have to do. That should be enough time to get to hers. And again.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
I don't know if that's supposed to be like a metaphor for
Drink that stuff.
soft drinks or what, but I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, thanks. My name's Otis, by the way. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes. LeChuck, you say? Well, yes. Yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island
Yahtzee.
and... Hey, look behind you!
I forgot about that.
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Okay, one down, two to go.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
having Having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew
Okay, yeah, this is how they
find
show
their
it.
old hiding place in the underground rivers of
I remember thinking this was a glitch at first.
Anchor.
Because it was like, oh, what the heck?
Captain, sir,
Sprite glitch.
I just stopped by. Congratulations.
What's going on here? And then it was like, oh, it's him. Never felt better. Wow.
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, you're
It's always been intriguing to me how different he looks here compared to the original.
trouble?
Trouble!
Nothing to
Puzzle
worry about, sir.
problem.
Everything's under control.
Who dare
Escape
me?
if he does. But we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For
For your sake, I hope not.
With years of planning almost destroyed by my death,
Oh.
I'm not taking any chances now.
Ooh. Bit of lore,
Care of Mr. Threepwood then?
bit of world building.
Guybrush
Well,
Threepwood will not be a
more lore than world building, but
He's 20 feet under.
that's interesting. I have kind of forgotten about that. Yeah, so he had his eyes on her even when he was alive. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I tend to forget that.
Yes, sir.
Played this like 3, 4, 5 times now. If we include the trophy hunting.
Make sure it's locked up tight.
So,
Captain.
yeah, that is very interesting. I wonder if they dive more into that in either Curse or Return. Yeah, very, very, very interesting. Because I know that Tails shows a human LeChuck. Don't know what that's about, but I think he kind of goes good for a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if that delves into it either. Okay, right, so how do we get the rubber chicken? Because that's how we're going to get to Meat Hook, but I actually, for the life of me, cannot remember. And why do we need credit? Oh, we need it for the boats and to deal with Stan, the man. Good to see you, son. Best Stan voice actor in my opinion. And you know, hey, I grew up on Escape first before going into this, so you know, I like to think I'm not biased. Now, yes, Carla or Meat Hook. But how do we get the rubber chicken? Because I can't remember that. Is it in the circus? Is it in the shopkeep? Storekeeper. I mean, irrespective, right now, all I can really do is go to Carla. I don't actually remember if you just speak to her and then she's on board, or you have to bribe her with something. But what do we have in the collection? Oh, what? Oh, never mind, I thought we had it.
What's this? Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret
Okay,
this.
no, she's on board from the get-go. Cool.
I'll meet you at the
Cool. Alright, 2 down on the go. I was hoping it was just as simple as that, because I actually couldn't remember. But yeah, that's why, because it's as good as that. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, what a difference. Holy crap. Jesus. I love how faithfully they did the trees too, because they didn't need to do that, but they did it anyway, because they fucking care. That's what happens when you have people that care. Like I can even hear, man, the fucking water. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. So beautiful. Now. Yes, rubber chicken. How do we get a rubber chicken? I don't know why I can't remember that. I feel like I should remember that, and I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? And again, it's given that problems. Lights. Can't get the rubber chicken there, can you? And that's the circus. Do I need to go to the voodoo shop for the rubber chicken? Yeah, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Because they don't let you into the mansion after the stealing of the idol, or once she's kidnapped, I should say. Yep, there it is.
Maybe no one in this.
Yeah, I actually forgot. I thought you didn't need to enter it at all. But, no, you do. You just don't need to interact with the voodoo lady at all. If you know what to do. Okay, yeah, so we've got rubber chicken, which means we've got access to meat hooks now. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. Because we just need to be brave enough to face the beast, as he puts it. And we face it, and then we prove our trust and loyalty or whatever. Courage and all. Yeah, they flat out turn this into a bridged area and escape. Why does it keep doing that? Do I need to get rid of the thumbnail just to fix it? Is that where we're at?
I think it could support my weight.
Let's try this again. Please work. Oh, it still fucks up.
Hey,
Has that actually become corrupted? Is that what's up?
who are you?
Freak, man.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea!
What an idea.
Only had a captain.
Yeah, so
Ha! You! Ha!
okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn up a little bit because I want to see if the delivery's different here for the Roger.
That's a good
Hey, I'm serious.
one. Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. This way.
Oh man, I miss games like this.
And I want to show you something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hand so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. I just remembered something.
And he like runs off.
Get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Mr.
Meathook.
Mr. Meathook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
I can make it talk. Wanna see? Ah,
Maybe later. Anyway, you
I
can
just
come on my
remember
next
this
episode.
exchange.
really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Strange.
Ahoy there, Captain! What are you doing back here so soon? You didn't think I was chickening out, did you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to tell you that, I got a crew. Everything's A-okay.
Hey, that's great. So I guess I'll see you at the dock, right?
Right. See you there.
Okay, I see. So I didn't get that whole tattoo bit of dialogue because I only interacted with him after the governor was kidnapped. Okay. See, again, it's stuff like this, variables. It all has a variety of different outcomes the way you progress with the story. Yeah, I live for that stuff. because it invites me to like come back for more, you know, to see all the different outcomes. Do I just? Nope, that's not right. Do I have to use it again?
It's just like the one on the other side.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
Okay. So we're good, right? We've got all the crew. We just need the boat. Sadly, is the most tedious. Right. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna think this through. Because I know, we gotta get the credit and watch him do the thing with the vault passcode or whatever it is. Yeah. But I don't know if that will work from the get-go without being introduced to Stan.
Howdy!
Holy!
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessel, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal.
Oh, man.
What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, fast.
Now, there's very much as a character that
You want it?
I've been inspired by.
And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not.
Yeah, those that have
I know you're gonna leave here happy.
been
today.
unfortunate enough to have played the mini game that I streamed for like, what was it?
I've got
Was
something
it
for
3
everyone.
days?
Come, take a look around.
Was it 3 different streams? I can't remember. But where I did that mini game called Bang for Your Buck.
Interested in
That's
looking at today?
merge the host with this character, and that's who you get. And mystery.
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you.
Such a car
Walk this
salesman.
way.
Okay, no, that's the wrong one.
Now this is a ship fit for a
Can't remember the dialogue exchange with
It's
Sea
2
Monkey.
staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, what kind of price range were you thinking of?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
Red one, huh? Curious.
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine. And it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Does he do the foot tap in the original? I gotta see that.
This here
Yep.
only
Oh my god.
the island and come back.
Oh,
many
goodness.
things. You see, the previous owners of the ship
Yeah,
were two
okay.
adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned.
I wonder if that's supposed to be how
Single human aboard.
Herman got to Monkey
By a
Island.
crew of chimps.
Chimps?
The original backstory before it was
Oh, shut up. That's a good story.
before it was retconned to the
Mine now.
escape
That is,
backstory.
until someone makes me an offer. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender bid. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of money. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
I just fucking love the writing.
Sure, think it over.
Sure, think it over.
Pressure or anything. Bye now.
And then he uses some magic, some voodoo. Here we go, ready? 3, 2, 1.
I forgot to give you my card. And
Like,
something else.
I remember that fucking scaring me originally. I was like, whoa, get me out of here. Because I wanted to get out before, but now I really gotta get out of here.
That's right.
Oh,
This
God.
points directly back here. So if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Alrighty then. I gotta do more of the soundtrack. 2 isn't enough. It's just, yeah. On top of that, they were made like close to a decade ago, so I've had them for years. Just idle, you know, not really being enhanced or improved, whatever. So, okay, we talked to the storekeep. And then something about credit, and then he goes, oh. It never fails.
It never fails. Step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are? Job.
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
I think I got it.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. hourly worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
Yeah, see, I don't think I've used that exchange before. Yep. 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 Okay, so is that last one I have to remember all the way to the middle, bottom middle? Got it.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess.
Again.
All the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything.
Yes!
There's nothing in here but this note.
So then we give that to Stan, then we talk figures, and then I can't really remember how to win him over, but you kind of have to. I think you do have to kind of like go away, and he's like, wait a minute, wait a second, I'll go away all mad.
Howdy.
And then you kind of,
Great to see you again. I knew you.
I think, I could be wrong, but that's how I have done it in the past.
You know why they come back?
Just look at all these ships.
Ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
Could I see the...
5,000 pieces of eight.
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way.
Okay, it's killing me, but okay.
Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Hmm? What kind of price range were
And
you
I thought I was gonna buy my children grapes today. Okay, rubbish. Alright.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Great, how much?
Hey, of course. Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you
Sorry, okay. I think you
divorce, chronic gambling mishaps.
either start high, go low, or go low.
Right to judge, right?
Start low, go
If the
high.
storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it.
You know you want.
You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it. So,
Well, what do you think it's worth?
you could sail this puppy away today for just 10,000 pieces of eight. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Um. Sorry. Okay. We start 2K, go to 5K. But I can't remember when I have to go away. I have to go away at 4, cap it off at 5, final offer. I think that might be how
I'd
it
like
is.
to pay 2,000 pieces of it.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I'm gonna be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over there. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit.
But not much.
But not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
No, wait a
Now,
second.
wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
I don't know why, like the voice, not so much the voice,
I'd like to make you an
but
offer.
for some reason, maybe it's the script, he reminds me of Tim Curry's character in Home Alone 2. I love you, just, I don't know, something, I don't know if it's like the fakeness or what, but, oh, okay, see, now we don't have final.
Alright, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little
Yeah,
bit
no.
more like
So maybe I have to do that, then go away, come back, 5,000 again.
try harder than that. I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second.
No.
Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now where were we?
Oh yeah.
I'd let you take it out for a little spin around the harbor, but
See, there's a different response this time
I'd like to
because of the 5K, I'm guessing.
great.
So maybe I am meant to do 5K twice? Yeah, now final. Here we go.
5,000, and that's my final offer.
There we go.
5,000 pieces of
Yeah, I think you gotta go all the way from the bottom to the top. Go away, come back. 5 again. Alright.
Okay.
It's killing me, but
It's
okay.
killing me, but okay.
Thought I was gonna get my children Christmas presents this year. You sleazy
Just
bastard.
take it out of here. I'm glad to get. Oh yeah. Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks.
Oh, jeez.
I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it.
Yeah, that's interesting. My boss, even though it stands previously earned. That's,
I just want
yeah,
to say that
it's
I
the icing on the cake right there.
got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt so.
Says everything you need to know about him.
I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. Don't forget all three.
Oh my god. And the sad thing is, it's so true to car salesmen. Yeah, it's a real pity. I mean, because that's how they work, you know. They've got a job to do, but yeah, I remember my girlfriend's uncle had to deal with this. Not exactly the same scenario, but
I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with...
but all really just based on the way he was dressed.
Am I right?
They completely changed his view when he was wearing a suit, but he was wearing just casual clothes. No, didn't give him any attention or any kind of like, can I help you type of thing when looking at the car. Yeah, really, really eye-opening.
I think we're having a...
EQ the breakage,
I
right?
changed my mind. I can't give her...
But then again,
You can have your money.
a deal's a deal, right? Right.
Something so dear.
I'm out of here.
Right. Good luck. Whoops, I almost
Yeah,
forgot to
and-
give you this seafaring literature.
Oh,
My
God.
gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands.
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
He's the type of person that could probably work for the people that give out all the campaigns for when they're electing a new governor. Vote for LeChuck, vote for Charles O'Charles. He's great.
Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this.
Cool, sir. Act 1 done. Let's go.
Is it true what I heard about the storekeeper?
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we
Cute
gonna
meat
get
hook.
our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
That's great. I still can't fathom how how short Part 2 is compared to both 1 and 3.
Through the courageous leadership
Because
of
I remember it taking me such a long time to get through Part 2 in my very first
on
playthrough.
the way.
Even though there isn't really that much to
Navigational
do.
equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She could clearly take care of herself.
I mean, he's kind of,
Either
right?
way, we got this great ship.
But
Well, we got a ship. Why don't we
could be
keep back,
decent
tie
at the same
her
time.
up to the wheel and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my head.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
Now, yeah, I can't remember the exact progression needed for this. I think we have to get a key to open either this or chest. What? Yeah, okay, might be the chest.
There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is.
Such a great OST.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th.
That's right, I forgot that there's multiple dates in here. Ah, so it is, yes. Tooth rot.
To be a recipe, not a map as we had believed.
See, and the fact that that's also detailed,
I wish Tooth Rot would take it back.
Tooth Rot's name, I mean, that just goes to show that it really was a bit of a retcon
Stop snoring.
in Escape. It's like, oh, it's not Herman Tooth Rot. It's just, you know, I came up with that when I you know, I had the amnesia and all that. It's actually Horatio Twakamala.
As a gesture to restore our friendship, Tooth Rot offered to fix the
Yeah, very interesting. So that, you know, this is the real lore right here.
I don't know how we did it.
This,
Well,
yeah,
Monkey Island.
it's confirmed. He was on this ship.
Both Tooth Rot and I
His name is Herman Tooth Rot.
last night. When we woke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th.
In that respect, as much as I do think Escape from Monkey Island is a bit of an underrated and underappreciated title, I do think it could have respected the source material a little bit more. In cases like right now.
Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn
They could have
back.
merged all these notes with the Ozzy Mandrill backstory,
We'll set out again tomorrow.
have him set out with him, and he's not
And that's the last entry.
very sure Twakamali. But, because they had all the necessary tools to do it. Well, sort of. The only problem is that they couldn't really make him related to Gavin and Marley, so,
It looks like an empty chest.
Okay, how's this going? Excellent. Okay. Can anything be done here?
It seems to be locked up tight. Hey guys, what's happening?
Eat it, Guybrush.
Yeah, that my schooling was bad. Okay, let's see. I'll take that rope for starters.
Wow, gunpowder!
I was gonna say,
I'll take some.
gunpowder? What, isn't that around? But yeah, okay, I have to actually pick up a cake to get it. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh. Wow. this, all this so well. Wait, where's the other area to the kitchen? I thought that was supposed to be here. Ah, yeah, the. Okay.
Great! A toy prize inside. This isn't a prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Okay, so that's obviously Gambit unlockation. Perhaps something here. Perfect.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks. The chest is empty.
That's what was making it heavy. Okay. Alright, that should, I think, be most of it. Wait, no, I haven't got the flag. I need to get the flag. Let's go up. Yep. Okay. Do we have the instructions? Is this it?
Directions to
Yep.
Monkey Island.
Yep.
Preheat pot to 450
Yep,
degrees.
I
Add the
think.
following ingredients.
Yep.
1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint,
Yep.
1 human skull, crust,
No,
1
I
squid
don't
squid
think about
egg,
that.
2 pints
Yep.
of monkey blood,
And I don't know about
1 live
brimstone.
chicken, 3 ounces brimstone,
I
1
think that might be the
or more of the
gunpowder.
following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay. Well, by that logic, I guess Herman and Ozzy had 2 other companions, huh? Monkey blood. Yeah, what do I do about that? Don't know. Yeah, I think the mints will work.
I can't move it.
So is it like wine or something for the blood? I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long. Use.
Good thing I've got a million of these. About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. Just a drop. cinnamon.
I think that's all I can add right now. Yeah, I don't know. Got the monkey blood. Might be able to get it, yeah. Hang on, I need to investigate more of what I've got.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. And that's the last entry. It's the top of the cereal box, used as a bookmark. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Yeah, it might be one of these pamphlets actually.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Then again, maybe not.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Yeah, I don't know about the monkey blood part. Yeah, maybe there was some wine in one of these. Yeah.
There's some very fine wine
Yep.
here. I'll grab it.
Yes, sirree. Okay, that hopefully is one of the final ingredients. So I think that is everything, right? Or close to it.
That should be enough.
Okay. Now, let's see. What else do I need?
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 4.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Just get it
Directions to
started.
Monkey Island. Preheat pot
Okay,
to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull,
Cinnamon
pressed,
stick.
1 squirt squid ink,
mint done.
2 pints monkey blood,
Skull done.
1 live chicken, 3
That's
ounces
squirt
brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine
think the monkey
hydrochloride,
blood passes
zinc
for
oxide,
wine,
yellow
live
8,
chicken,
9 mononitrate, and
brimstone, that
BHA.
might be
Let bubble over a
the
low
only
flame.
thing missing.
I love cinnamon.
Where does one go to get brimstone? Is there another chest that I have to open?
rusted shut. So I'll take some more.
Okay. Suppose for the cannonball, right? I got a work already. Can't go to those. How about this?
They're empty.
Damn it.
It's empty. They're just old rusty trunks.
Maybe I have to go back to the captain's quarters. He didn't know.
I don't see anything special about it. It doesn't seem to open.
Did I miss anything here?
I can't pick that up. I don't see anything special about it. Nice and hot. It's called How to Arm Yourself in CBAT. I may need this later.
Yeah, that's how we get the fire. But I don't think I need to use the fire for this.
It's hot enough as it is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
I don't know. I can't remember. Like I either missed something or is it that? So I could have sworn that we use something from Stan's.
I paid good money for this. I'll hold on to it. It's called How to Arm
Yeah, so you
Yourself
can't
in
use it
CBAT.
because it just keeps on being read out.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
how cereal translates to brimstone, but
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly
Yeah.
loses consciousness.
that's probably
Moments
why.
later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
It's pretty impressive, actually, how they essentially make this entire part as long as it is to anyone playing this for the first time. Because there really isn't that much to do. It's just the order, the very specific order of the things you need to do to pick up and use.
Feel awful.
Holy bananas. Holy monkey bladders. It's Monkey Island.
Holy monkey bladders!
Yeah.
It's Monkey Island. Wow, this was well worth $59.95 plus tax. Wow, this was well worth $59.95 plus tax.
Forgot about that.
Besides, I can't swim.
Oh man. Alright. This is where the fun begins. So we're pretty much already set. We've got the fire, which at this point I'm surprised we haven't burnt down already, but oh. Oh cool, it automatically does it. That's cool. Sweet. Oh man, I should have switched to old school on that skull cloud. Cause I really wanted to see that.
Hi! I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Again, another grade A soundtrack. I don't remember how many, but you need to give him a certain amount of bananas
Can't pick that up.
to have him follow you. And I forget why you need to have him follow you. If he's the one Jojo Senior that flips the switch for the monkey head, or if it's for something else. Vultures. I don't know why they always spooked me out as a kid. Yep. That's weird. The hitbox for them seems to be a little manky. Still can't believe this turns into a full-on lava volcano escape. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, I remember just being blown away that, you know, it was an inactive volcano in this. Because again, with Escape being my first game, an introduction to the series, I was just, you know, I accepted it for what it was. I think that's the thing, you know, if you are brought on to whatever, but it's perceived to be bad by, you know, hardcore fans, someone that hasn't got the experience of the past just kind of accepts a lot of things for what they are, much like how I accepted 06 for what it was, being my first Sonic game. Where the hell? I'm trying to get to that one area. Nah, this is different. Trying to get to that one area where you can pick up, I think it's gunpowder or a cannonball or something like that. Because it's like a broken cannon.
We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Candles. P.S. We saw you kicking that woman with the scarf down there.
Huh. Elaine.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
I'm afraid I must be going now.
What?
Pressing business, you know.
Something tells me he knows the name. Perhaps Stan is Stan Jr. He did say he had a boss. Maybe that's Stan Sr. I can't remember what I'm looking for. So I know there is a location. You can pick up a lot of goodies.
He had some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though.
What?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I son kind of castaway?
He's quite the fourth wall breaker.
Who are you talking to?
Why, the people watching, of course.
Sure.
My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
Think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy!
I can't pick that up. I can't move it. We won't go that way. Wow. Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
So, okay.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding a suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest. It's a gross old bottle. I don't want it. Boy, it sure is hot here.
I guess that's the little, well, I don't know if I'd call it a teaser, so to speak, but, or even foreshadowing, since it wasn't really, I don't know, he might have been planning to have it become volcanic, but that's,
Well, check out this note while I'm at it.
it's the one thing that Escape kind of seems to have
I don't mind you worshiping
taken
the innocent
inspiration from
my
to
home and secret base of operations.
add to the story,
But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my
or add to the wall.
Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck. It's either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log in a couple of rocks. To the Monkey Island cannibals, please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Justice.
Whoops.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view.
Wow. Would have been really nice to see what people were like, how they were reacting to these kinds of these kinds of graphics, so to speak, from the early 90s. The advances of technology. Because this was around the time where Sonic was just starting to get made. Yeah, it's amazing how much it's changed.
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20
Aussie
years
Mandrill.
We hope to discover the secret of Monkey Island, but my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself.
See, that's
I trained a bunch of chicks
interesting.
to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
That's interesting. He says he went with himself and one other, but it said that it was you need 4 people to get to Monkey Island. So that is interesting. And I mean, if you go by the FME logic, then he could be referring to Ozzy and thinks that he lost his life when actually, no. It's kind of the opposite. He was trying to end his life and put him here.
You're the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
Oh, okay.
You say you got a key from the locals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the monkey head, see? Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head, but if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
Right.
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
So remember you blur this up and then it creates like a flood almost. But I need the cannonball and gunpowder and I have neither. So that's comforting. Actually.
That doesn't seem to work. I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint.
Where the freak is the freaking freak? Oh, actually, where is the location? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. That is so specific. There we go.
Here. I can't pick that up.
Thank you.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
Sorry.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
I've got enough. Boy, it sure is hot here. Flint works best with things made of steel. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
There we go. Aye. But what did that do? Ah.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Yeah, this is. He's kind of a problem when it comes to speed runs. I can tell. Like he really just pops into every scene.
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Heck. He doesn't look good.
Ah, this is what I was initially looking for. So, okay, a rope goes for this one, I think. But I think we need the banana picker. Cool. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Because I've got 2 pieces of rope. So if I can use that second one, here's, that gives me a boat. Well, it gives me oars.
No bananas here. I can't pick that up.
Okay. Alright, yeah. So I've already got the boat. We just needed the oars. Cool, cool. Very cool.
I can paddle it with these oars.
Excellent!
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT. No thanks. The rest is no good.
Wow. I actually got a lot of bananas from that. Forgot that's where you get it.
That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to open. This door appears to be locked.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see it? You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat. Only for health reasons.
We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? If you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well... Do you really think we want that after you've had your grubby paws all over it? Thanks, but we already have one of our own. Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. That should do it.
I love the meme that they just keep on having to improve it, and they do. He goes through like 3 to 5 different doors and keeps on getting more advanced to the point that they put like a futuristic prison cell.
The Monkey Island Cannibals. What a cute little skull. I can see underneath the hut. It's already open. I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, the cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
The store appears to be locked.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well... I don't think the great monkey would like that. Yuck. No thanks.
What?
That's hardly an artifact worthy of the great monkey. Obviously, you have
What?
nothing for us. That should do it.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Okay, so I was right the first time.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
How to get ahead. Isn't that it? I could have sworn that was it.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be.
Well. You're quite the escape artist, aren't you?
I told you we should eat him.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay. We'll give you One more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well, thanks, but we already have one of our own.
What?
Sorry, we already have plenty of those. Obviously, you have nothing for us. That
Chains. And it just keeps getting better and better. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright, that's weird. I thought that works ahead. Okay. Strange. Yeah, I don't know, that's bizarre. Maybe I need to do something with it or get another one. Not really sure what that accomplished there. Well, actually, what am I saying? I got the bananas, which means I can get Jurjur Senior to follow me, which means I can get him to open the monkey head. Okay. Yeah. No. I started to follow her, but then went away. So maybe one more banana.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. To the Monkey Island Cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrock. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area. To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Herman. Please return our key to the Monkey Head. Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the Monkey Head until you return my banana picker. To Herman Toothrock. Warning. Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. There are 3 holes in it. I bet this will come in handy. When we set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. good.
Because the thing is, I need the banana picker to get more bananas to make the monkey follow me. Maybe I need to get to know what they want before I provide it.
No thanks. The rest is no good. This door appears to be locked.
How you get out is almost as much of a mystery as why you keep coming back.
The real mystery is why he's not simmering with carrots right now.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Hey, you really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
That means his skin will be leathery and his meat tough and stringy. We'll give you one more chance to trade for your freedom. Well, you ain't going nowhere until you give us something. Thanks, but we already have one of our own. Obviously, you have nothing for us. That
This door appears to be locked. I can't get through it.
Because you have to find something where it makes him go, oh, how to get ahead. And, you know, how to get ahead in navigating, isn't that it? Did I miss something?
It's called How to Get Ahead and Navigate. It's called How to Get Ahead and Navigate. It's called How to Get Ahead and Navigate. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
weird. Now that I think about it, I don't actually think I've ever sailed around this part of the island before. Not that there's really any locations to go to here, but you know, still kind of funky. Ooh. Yeah, it's so hard to find the fort. Yeah.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering.
I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
I can't pick that up. It's rusty. I don't think it'll work. I can't pick that up.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem to work. I can't reach that from here. Nothing to look at here. Flint works best with things made of steel. I can't reach that from here. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't reach that from here.
No, can't remember. Yeah, he's definitely not following me. Definitely does need more bananas. But in order to get them, I need the banana picker to get the bananas. Right? So, maybe this little contraption knocks down some more bananas. Maybe? Hmm?
I'll just put it here. banana tree on the beach.
There we go.
The odds against that are incredible. Boy, it sure is hot here.
There we go. Okay, so that's what I forgot. Gotta do that. That's how you get the bananas. And that's enough to get him to follow. Which means we can get into the monkey head. And I think we can get something from the entrance that will allow us to bribe our way out of the cannibals.
Not until he comes down.
Ew. Okay, that was stupid. Because now he's following me, but now I can't frickin' have him flip the switch.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
So I have to knock down, hopefully, some more.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again. That shot was 1 in a zillion.
Well, that might be a problem. Because how are you supposed to get him to flip the switch?
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Do I still have one? Nope. Yeah, actually. Must be thinking of escape.
It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. This is much too heavy to pick up. Let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason. This is much too heavy to pick up. let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason. What a cheap piece of mass-produced tourist crap. On the bottom it says, made by Lemonhead.
That's what we
I gotta
need to
go
burn.
listen to this joke.
I don't know if this is getting boring for you. Sure.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well, hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Ha! That'll be the day. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it.
Good. Now we can progress.
The artist carved his name on it. Made by Red Skull. Boy, he must be tired. Hi. Is there anything good to eat on this island? had a feeling that in hell there would be mushrooms.
Wow. It's crazy. Eerie.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized.
That's right.
Oh,
The people I'm looking for
them.
are living.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys.
Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs, wailing and mourning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
So why don't you do that now?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock.
Wow.
Where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cat.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'll never find your way through the catacombs without them.
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Navigator.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What's the Edhay of the Navigator name?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical Oreos?
Well,
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
we could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost dissolving solution.
And you can pour them with LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck!
I don't get why they. Yeah, I don't get why you can't like use the how to get ahead thing to trade for your freedom, then go get the idol to make them give you the navigator head. Because I feel like it could have been, either. Unless I'm missing something. Something so ominous about getting here with no music. Powerful.
You can't have it. It's mine. Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Hello, Ed.
Hello?
May I please have that necklace?
No. But thanks for asking, sir.
Why can't I have it?
I've got a bad feeling about this place. I think I might need it.
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe you'd better not.
Is the sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it. Hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
This feels weird.
Cool. What's that?
What's that?
The wind makes not such a creaking.
Strange places, strange noises. Barr, what be that noise? You better fear!
That doesn't seem to work. All I got was a feather. I can't find a ticklish spot on his body. locked tight. Must be something important down there. Violet's anything special about it. Except that big glowing blue lantern inside. They can't pick that up. Violet's anything special about it. Except that big glowing blue lantern inside. Flint works best with things made of steel. Flint works best with things made of steel. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I think I'd rather save it. I think I'd rather save it. I think I'd rather save it. It's locked. Yikes. I hate rats. I think I'd rather save it. It's all over my hands.
I think I just killed the rat.
This should stop it from squeaking. Hey, I bet the governor's in there. Oh, good, more inventory. He's asleep. I can't get to it. That big ghost's in the way. I don't think that's gonna let me slip by. I think I'd rather save it. should do it. You can't pick that up. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way. I don't think it's very useful in its present form.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
I'm not such a wimp after all.
There it is.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck!
Thanks.
So true.
After some more furious paddling,
You scared me half to death.
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
It's always like that down here.
Would you please stop doing that with your head?
Sure.
What happened to the ship?
All left for the wedding.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. We're headed there. But Chuck is marrying the governor.
Marrying the... Melee Island? Oh no. I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye. Bob! What are you doing here? Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey! No problem! We can take mine! Let's go!
Hey, oh hey, you have a ship?
Yep.
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued. Says so in the rules.
How did you get in here without a head?
I have a head.
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Now let's go!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. The church is the other way.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
Want to see a neat trick?
Gosh, yes! I love magic tricks!
Cool.
Cool.
People.
People should not be united in blissful matrimony. Let him speak now, or forever hold
Peace.
his peace.
The groom isn't a gentleman.
Hey! Who's that?
You.
I've come to stop you from marrying Governor Marley.
How do you plan to do that?
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to take my hand early.
How? Who? But what?
I thought the
Yes, so did I. Yes, so did he.
Yes, so did he. But I arranged for a little surprise when it came time to kiss the bride.
How did you manage to escape?
Oh, that was easy.
Hey.
He's a bozo.
Hey!
And lots of his crew members were friends of mine when they were alive.
If you're here, then who's that in the dress? What?
Don't that scare them? They had my ghost's second root beer bottle.
Ooh, I'll get it. Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
But
You dare to come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
well, I can't believe your stupidity.
Yeah.
Well, I can't believe your frivolity.
Well, I can't believe your enormity.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your mobility.
I can't believe your atrocity.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your frivolity.
Ah, I grow tired of you.
Well, I can't believe your alacrity.
I grow tired of you.
Say now, let's not be hasty. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Holy! Like you're a man of the world. Just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the
Pretty exchange.
for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he...
was like, that game finito.
Hey, yikes.
Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a obnoxious, slithering, creepy crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him. It sure looks nice exploding here.
It's amazing how much the
It's very romantic.
art style changed, because it really was more like a live action approach originally.
There's more at Stan's. Gosh, I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
Yo, I kinda shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible.
As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little.
Let's get out of these hut first.
At least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
It's not the size of the ship.
Yes, I've heard that one.
Such a great game.
I'm so glad the special edition exists, because I mean, that's the thing. It's still amazing as is, you know, from the original, but when you add the voice cast, the voice talent from, you know, the third and the fourth game, delivering all the lines from the first two games, remastered essentially. Oh man, it really does complete the games in a lot of ways. And I am very glad to have experienced it, especially at the age I did when I first played them. Yeah, Elbow, rest in peace. Such a great LeChuck. And I only found out, like, in the last, few years now, I guess, that he was in the Terminator movies. It's like when I watched those movies, I was like, oh yeah, I can kind of hear it. Yeah, very unique voice. Now, when was, out of curiosity, when was the second game, special edition, released? Because I I don't think it was back to back with the first, but okay, here we go. Release date July 7, 2010. That's good. That's not too long. Gives us just under a year to cover number 2. Now, then afterward, not really sure. I really am not, because I mean, like on one hand, I feel like as far as going on with Ron Gilbert's vision, I feel like I should go to Return from 2. Especially since I have kind of started the game already. However, if I go for yeah, the curse afterward, I would want to go on with escape afterward. And because of, you know, doing the 4 games, I might as well go on with Tales, really. Which would then obviously lead us to Return. But conversely, if I go to Return after Nunchuck's Revenge, then that would free me up to go straight from there to fuck, I can't think today. Straight to escape, so yeah, and so on. But you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, I've got a year to wait before we cover the special edition of Monkey 2. But yeah, actually really enjoyed this playthrough. Not too long, not too short. Got stuck in a couple of places, but yeah, it didn't drag on too long, and I kind of had to refresh my memory a little bit. Really exploring. I'm just really glad that I didn't use any hints. I didn't look up anything. I didn't hold down the Y button to bring up a hint, because you can do that. Because it would have been so easy to just be like, alright, give me a brief rundown of where I need to go, or what I need to look for, or whatever. But yeah, no. It's really, it's more satisfying to be able to do it without resorting to tips or hints or whatever. Yeah, that will be all for now, I think. Much shorter stream compared to yesterday, but frees me up for the rest of the day. I can resume video editing and all that. Before I go, do I want to? Nah, that's no point. I was going to say, maybe should I root into the Ubisoft games to share that? Yeah, there's no real point, I guess. Or is there? So I do feel bad for not starting the stream like that, as I kind of wanted to originally. Where is... Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where is my cable to charge my controller? Alright, well I've got it here. I won't be able to go online and do like an online match, but I can show what I originally wanted to show. And that is that I can very much go online, or at least I could before I started the stream. I don't know if that's gonna change, but I will do that. I will, because it's, you know, just written in, and that's that. At least that kind of concludes these two streams back to back. Yeah, this was really fun. I actually really did enjoy this little trip down memory lane. Always have a blast playing this, especially. Oh, come on, look at this son of a- Come on. There you go. So that's interesting. Whoa, that's very interesting. What the fuck? Because, for one thing, it signed me in. It didn't do that. It wouldn't even let me sign in. It would be like asking me for the password, trying to get me to sign back in, and I put the correct password in, and it would say password is incorrect, or no, I wouldn't say that. It would just say something wrong with your account. Can't sign in. And it wouldn't let me be logged in on this console. So, while I'm here, I'm actually going to try to do what I couldn't do before, and I think I explained this at the start of the stream. I'm going to try to, if it will let me, move my Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing game save, or copy it if possible, to the Universal Serial Bus. Yeah, because it didn't let me do this before, because I had to be signed in, and because it wouldn't let me sign in, I couldn't copy the game save. And I was thinking, what the hell? That's so salty. How dare they do that? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Look how freaking big that is compared to this. What a difference in size. Seriously, like, is it a wonder to why Metal Sonic doesn't show, but the Ryo character's forklift does? That said, I really have no idea why. That is so much more bigger than this. I really have no idea. I really have no idea. Yeah, that is a real mystery. But it might be the reasoning to why it's not showing up on my model 360. So, let's go. I'll put Rose and Ninja in since I don't have a case for that. It's just out in the open. So like I said, I don't actually have the other 360 set up since I turned that off and unplugged it. So I won't actually be able to go on a match, but I will sure that I can still, well actually, I might not be able to go online on this profile. I don't know, it's because the servers are now down for the dashboard stuff, apparently. I don't know, I mean the main thing is that I didn't get gold for this account, so it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't let me in on here. So yeah, I'll probably have to sign into the other one. Connect to Xbox Live, here, yep. Oh, and there's that too, it's not connected to Xbox Live. Strange that it automatically tried, huh? Well, at least this was a fruitful trip, you know, brooding into the 360. I was able to get the game save that I wasn't able to a little earlier today, so yeah, it worked out. Yeah. Yep, still lets me in. Which DLC is going to be corrupted? None. And yeah, we're in. So I don't know, did I misread it? Was I wrong? So yeah, I thought the online stuff goes down, and I guess technically the online stuff did go down as far as, yeah, the marketplace buying stuff online. But I thought like going online, multiplayer, that stuff goes down as well, but so far seems to be all here, which is good because, you know, never know when might want to start building up the community for these games. Yeah, it's great. They get a bit more lifespan, unlike the marketplace. But yeah, that's all I really wanted to show, just that I can still get on here. In case, yeah, we get to build this up in the future. Yeah, that was cool. Getting the game save. I'll have to try and copy that over. But yes, with that will be all from me for today. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. As far as future streams go, we're almost in August now. Let's see. I think we're pretty much just going to take another few months off, stream-wise. Yeah, next anniversary should be the Rise of a Ninja one. And yeah, I've got a lot of strategies to try out there because I'm really rounding up all the best of the best strats, comparisons and all. So yeah, we'll go for another record, and hopefully it'll be better. Because there was, I was rewatching the record. I even compared it to another run, and holy cow! I just comparing the 16th anniversary to the 15th anniversary speed runs. 16th was actually a lot more closer than I thought. I was even ahead with a lot of moments in the story. And there's a lot of mistakes in the world record in the 15th anniversary speedrun. So yeah, definitely loads of room for improvement. And I did a semi-replay through. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I did a semi-replay through for Rise of a Ninja, which is how I found that Rain Ninja being swapped out for an alternate Naruto. And during this replay through, I found again something else that is so much more faster and so much less awkward compared to how it is or was right now. So in previous runs, so I'm really looking forward to implementing that, because that is an enormous time save. At least it should be. So yeah, there is a lot that's going to be coming together in the next Resident Ninja speedrun, so I'm actually really looking forward to it. So that's October. November, obviously we'll go on with R6. Definitely going to be doing Broken Bond on the 18th, because again, strategies, comparing, and I probably will be going on with the Genin ranks, trying to get a better world record for that, and hopefully get a faster time than Chunin. The following year, we'll probably do Chunin again to get that public. I probably will also go and do a return stream for Nitro Kart, because yeah, I do want to perfect time to wrap up. Strange. Yes, I want to do Nitro Kart to finish off the Ghost Trials, all of them, Entropy, Velo, so yeah, should be good. I'm actually looking forward to it. I mean, it will be the 21st anniversary in that respect, but what the heck, right? But at least that way it'll fully conclude the game save and the progression of all those streams altogether. So yeah, looking forward to that. But until then, till October, till Rise of a Ninja. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Till next time, have a good one. Stay safe, guys. And I'll see you all next time. Peace.